Alright. I'm not going to beat around the bush today. We got stuff to do. Hello and welcome. I'm an agnostic noob, and this is Mulana 2. The bane of my existence. One of them, anyway. We got a lot of ground to cover today. A lot of ground. And part of that's going to involve my phone. 1 second. I need to have it close by. Now, why is my phone involved? Very simple reason is that I had taken screen grabs of the Dark Star Lord's footprints, and those screen grabs are going to become important today. They're going to become important today. Now, before we get to that part of things, we are going to hopefully get some stuff done in the Heaven's Labyrinth. Alright. We have got the Lamp of Time. Lamp of Time, very, very important. Very, very useful. Very, very necessary to our existence. Our first stop with the Lamp of Time is going to be the Immortal Battlefield. We're going to go visit a very particular NPC. Walberg's still resting here. To think that that guy with the hat had such a daughter. Having a kid yet targeting me like that, dude's got balls. I mean, it's obviously my fault for being so alluring, so what are you going to do, huh? She's so funny. Oh, actually I wanted to go this way. Alright, we're going to go see a very particular NPC. Before I do that, I have to go down. Actually, this works out pretty well. Shush. Ha. This is the Officer's Prophecy Part 2. This is actually very important. All the Officer's Prophecy tablets are very important. So we're going to record this. Then we are going to go ahead and head on down. You know what? I am sick and tired of your crap, buddy. There. Get a face full of katana. Out. Ha. Ooh. Alright. Here's where I'm just gonna kill you people. Like, literally, you're cramping my style here. You're all cramping my style. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fire off the Lamp of Time. There's an NPC in here who will not speak to us until we have unfrozen time. He is basically frozen in time. Using the Lamp of Time, we'll stop this device here and we can talk to him. This is Alvis. I am the master of words and speech. Incant a word and I will bestow upon them further meaning. Here's what makes him useful. We're going to go ahead and incant the mantra for heaven. Very well. Heaven is that which covers what is overhead. The fairies referred to such as the beautiful roof. So now we have the second meaning for this mantra. He will translate the second meanings for every mantra that we have. We have to just incant them. Very well. The earth is that which stretches long and wide. The veneer referred to such as a road. You only have to unfreeze them. You use Lamp of Time one time. In my original playthrough of the game, I thought you had to do it every time, and that turned out not to be the case. Very well. The sun is that which both nurtures and tortures. The giants considered this duality to be eternal. So we're going to get translations for all of our mantras. Very well. The moon is that which is shrouded in shadow. The Aeneid consider what was in shadow to be missing from the world. Next will be C. And once we get the remaining 3 mantras, we'll come back here. Very well. The sea is that which is vast and tranquil. The giants likened it to a wall. You want to wait until it completes. Very well. Fire is that which smolders with greed. The Olympians likened this disruptive power to a tremor. Very well. The wind is that which brays as it passes. The giants likened it to a scream. So, why does this matter? Why does getting these second meanings matter? Because many clues for mantras mention these second meanings. So a very good example is this one right here. Mimir's well is the well of divine liquor. Grant the mother's wish with a howl for that which is missing. Mother, howl, and missing. Well, we've got one of them right here, and that's moon. We don't have howl yet. We don't have mother yet. So, but those second meanings help us to solve additional puzzles throughout the game. So it's really important to get that information if you can. Now, we need to refill the Lamp of Time in order to use it again. You can see it's empty. So we're going to go ahead and head over to Roots of Yggdrasil. There's an easy place to do it. Stop shooting at me. You guys are jerks. I don't appreciate it. Oops. Dang it. Oh wait, is it the room below? What's in the room below? Oh, okay, okay. I was actually in the head in the right direction and just offed it. It's fine. Dope. It's right here. Just use Lamp of Time in front of this right here, and it will be refilled. And it can be used again. I have the scriptures. I don't know why I care about bats so much. Except for the fact that bats piss me off. And I want them all to suffer. Yes. Bats must all suffer. Alright. We need to do a little bit of coin acquisition. Oh, dang it. I knew that spike was there. Funk. Okay. We are going to trigger a luck fairy. We're going to get some money. There, it'll be easier to collect money with that thing out of the way. I'm not super efficient at this. But we do need the coin. Dang it. Dang it, I left a coin on the ground. Oh, how terrible. Okay, but we got 500 coins out of that, so we did pretty freaking good. Excuse me, I got a little matter of vengeance to attend to here. Your turn. Come here. Getting that. Alright. So we got some money, and we'll need to wait a bit for the thing to recharge, which is fine. Alright, we got a puzzle we need to solve here in the Heaven's Labyrinth that will allow us to access Griffin, the last of the sub-bosses in this area. Take that. If I recall correctly, come in here, do this. Yeah, you don't want to be under, you don't want to be above that when it moves, because then you're screwed. All right, Griffin is heading on up. We're going to be fighting him very soon. Of course, we'll have to move some things around first. But before we do that, we're going to heal up. We're going to heal up first. It is better to heal. Yes, it is. Griffin's not a super tough mid-boss, sub-boss rather. But still, I'd rather face him with a full health bar. Dang it. An almost full health bar. Ah. Nope. Dang it. Can never remember which one it was on when I last left off, so you know you just gotta go trial and error. There we go. Okay. This is Griffin's chamber. We want to have Mjolnir out for this because he uses lightning. See? And you can use the lightning on him. So he's not particularly hard. Barely moves. Oh. We don't really have the ability to aim the lightning. Kind of goes wherever it wants to. Our reward is the perfume. Perfume allows us to one-shot regular skeletons and gives us the ability to finally kill the glowing blue skeletons. Pretty nice. Oops. Dang it. One of these settings will allow us to swim up to the right. I killed that guy just because I felt like it. Once again, felt like it. He's a jerk. Hang on, do I need to... Oh, there we go. And you'll notice that there's a curious looking tent up there now. Being able to kill the blue skeletons is such a pleasure. Like, seriously. You know, game, you gotta help me out here. The game hates me. The game hates me. Might have locked myself out of getting an item down there, but it's not an important item, so I'm not worried about it. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, we're going to go ahead into Lameza and Sean's tent, and we're going to find the Mobile Super X 3 Plus. This doubles our apps memory. We can equip more apps now. That's freaking awesome. Creates a combo of some sort. We'll stick with it. That's fine. What we really need is Rose and Camellia, but probably find that later. Already got those, okay. Alright. This door here leads to the Hall of Malice. A part of the Hall of Malice we had not been to yet. Because we couldn't get there. There was no way up here. There's the map of the Hall of Malice. We sealed Echidna with our power. If you seek the power to destroy Echidna, defeat the 11 children. The cog will reawaken this land. So, from this room, we will be able to activate the Hall of Malice, which fundamentally changes it for the worse. For the much worse. Look, you little punk. Sick of you. I'll take that coin. So it is for that reason that we will not be activating the Hall of Malice just yet. We are going to do that, which gives us a ladder. Now we can warp to the Hall of Malice and come back up to this room. See, here's the warp point right there. So what you do is you use the cog right here to activate the Hall of Malice, and that basically means that stuff just got real. It's not a good time. And I'm going to wait to do that because I'm going to show you this. All right, right here. Need the clay doll suit to get through that laser, but in here is a merchant who sells the angel shield. We want this before we activate the hall. We want this very badly before we activate the hall. It's 1,000 coins. I got another 350 coins to go. So yeah, it's going to be a minute. Also, I need to refill the lamp of time again, so let's go ahead and head back to Roots of Yggdrasil. We'll get that done. Having a full lamp of time is kind of nice. It's important to do. Oops. Punk. Okay, so what next? West Odin. This is an important one and requires knowing a whole bunch of second meanings to mantras. This is what's needed to obtain Soma. That text constitutes a belief system. One belief is that when we reach death, we will return to water. I don't even know what this one's referring to. It might be a Brahma clue. It might be a Brahma clue. That's important. That's important. This is actually kind of an important clue. Not in the text so much as the image in the bottom right. We can get rid of that one. This clue is no longer necessary. I'm gonna keep it for right now, but it's no longer necessary. Not necessary. Okay. There's another clue involving Brahma that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I know that's down this way. It's actually a really important clue. Well, we can, actually, you know what? We'll do this first. We're gonna get more money. So we can get our... So we can get our shield. Whoops. Dang it, that was a key fairy. I didn't need it right away, though. I do not need a key fairy just at the moment. We're more interested in a luck fairy. Oop, there she is. We'll come back to the Shrine of the Fresh Dance in a minute. If I had a turbo controller, this would be a lot easier. It's fine, though. If you do it right, then you can get through there in a pretty smooth motion. If you do it wrong, then it's not so simple. It's fine. We got what we need. Now what we get is just going to be bonus extra towards buying some of the mini softwares that we don't have yet. And that was it for the fairy. That is perfectly fine. Let's go buy our shield. The Angel Shield gives a little bit more coverage than the Silver Shield does, and also cannot be knocked out of our hand. Like the Silver Shield. The Silver Shield can take about 10 hits before it's knocked out of our hands. The Angel Shield does not get knocked out of our hands. We can keep it equipped ad nauseum. That's fine. Eh. This is my shop. The shop of Fairyland, filled with wonders. That's the Angel Shield, the most wondrous shield of all. No, thank you. Close your eyes. I'm going to kick your ass with wonders. Rude. I'll buy the shield. Thank you, but purchasable items still exist. Yeah, but I don't want to purchase your other items, so see you later. Alright. Oh, you little B-word. Forgot they could do that. Alright. Angel Shield. Better coverage area. And can't not be knocked out of the hand. Very, very good. We definitely want that before activating the Hall of Malice. I'm quite sure that there's a clue down here for Brahma. Damn it. I'm going to go ahead and blow a weight to get through here. You know what? Hate these lizardmen, so yeah. Death to you. Death to lizardmen. Ah, this is the one, actually. Okay, Brahma created the world. He sealed the light of creation's origin in a golden egg. All was created from the colors of the light emanating from the egg. The light of the Creator deigned to speak of will to be unleashed. The light the Creator deigned to speak of will be unleashed. The offering of the egg. This will make the Creator remember. This is actually really important. The first time I played this game, I did not understand this clue until much, much, much later in the game. I do understand it now. I'm going to save it just to be safe. But that's going to come into play when we do the Brahma puzzle, which is not too far off. Jerk. Hate lizardmen. Ooh. Got a sure fit of coins. Aha. Nope. You are dead. Hear me now and believe me later. You gotta strengthen your arms when it's cold out. So buy as much as your puny muscles can carry. That made no sense at all. But sure. I'm not gonna buy any more weights just for right now. A, because I have plenty for the moment. And B, because there is a very specific reason that I'm going to not want to have weights on me. You little... whatever. Have I fought Abzu yet? I don't think I have. Jerk. I don't think I fought Abzu yet. Oh, jeez. I'm not worried about that. The few remaining survivors of the second children were destroyed by the third children. The responsibility for punishing Socket, who dared to enter the underworld living, has been passed on to the third children's underworld deity. I need to talk to... because I don't remember The mantra used to unlock Socket's room. Angel Shield. Pretty darn good. I like getting heals. Gerd. There are 6 gates in Eglana known as the Corridor of Blood. The star-like decorations above the gates can be turned by dissonance. Turning the gates will change the place to which the Corridor of Blood leads. We already know this. All I know is that this was the work of the Sky People, who visited this land long, long ago. That's not what I was hoping for from you. Well, we might be back to talk to her again later, because she may or may not have an important clue for us relating to Socket. Is this from... On event, okay. No. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm just trying to go up, man. Okay, you know what? I just wanted to go talk to Freya. Just want to talk to Freya. Do you remember the trickster of Yggdrasil? I do. We Allfer created him from the corpse of one of the giants known as the Jotun that we found in the Shrine of the Frost Giants. We inserted him into the war between the Aesir and the Vanir for the purpose of spreading chaos and discord within Eglana. His very existence was part of the plan to seal off Eglana. This is good information. Doesn't really do anything for us at the moment, but... Do you have anything else to say, Freya? You do not. Okay. Thank you. I went back to see Phobos in a while. I don't think he had anything important, though. Alright, we're gonna see if we can fight Abzu. And then we're gonna start working on getting Ottenra unlocked. Ottenra is the next major boss that we need to face. No. Abzu will be located in Ancient Chaos. And the miserable climb up the, Ooh. Hang on. You want to be very careful wielding weapons in this area, seriously. These golden plates here, they will wreck you, or rather get you wrecked if you hit them with a weapon. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. That was so close. No, no. Well, shoot. That's fine. Get your shield up. Okay, that didn't do anything for us. I couldn't remember if that was important or not. There he is. There's Abzu. Okay. In order to fight Abzu and have any hope of winning, we will need to use the Lamp of Time. Ready? Dang it. Well, I guess I'll save a wait. Alright, whoops. Yeah, thanks for that, punk. This is the reason why you want to get up to Abzu with as much health as possible. And he's not there. I think maybe it just has the wrong sound effect for that. Dang it. Oops. I wasn't expecting him to fly up like that. Oh my gosh. I hate this guy so much. And I almost had him too. We need to beat him though. We need to beat him. Now, unfortunately, unlike these enemies, you cannot stun lock him with the rapier. That would have been nice, but yeah, that's not going to happen. At least I don't think so. Whoops, here. Reset the room. Just trying to take as little damage as possible before I get back to him. I'll try the rapier just to see what it does. Yeah, that did not do enough. That's not doing enough damage. I could try the axe. Problem is he hits so friggin' hard. So katana is gonna be the way to go here. Nope. What the heck? I know I punched that dude. See? Just like that. Oh, I don't have to do this. I can go over here. I'd really prefer to kill him with melee only, but I mean, if I absolutely have to use sub-weapons, I will. Every part of him hits you. Cannot dodge these things to save my life. I can't dodge him to save my life, for crying out loud. I guess I don't absolutely have to kill him now. I could just wait until after I've done the Hall of Malice and I've got the fairy clothes, but I really should be able to beat him. I really should be able to beat him. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna at least unlock him. All right. Let's go ahead and start working on getting Aten-Ra unlocked. Because that will be very important. Oops. No, what am I doing? Getting this off. There we go. This is set. What are you? A clump of clay trying to pass itself off as a living being, it seems. Yeah. I think I already read this guy's stuff. Although he says, our beloved Ra shall rule over this world. No, he won't. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay, that was better than getting crushed by it, though. I forget what's in here. Oh, yeah, it was the fairy dude. Yeah. Ooh, I almost got squished there. But not quite. Not quite. Take that. Did he already go? That room is important. We will be back there momentarily. Alright, let's pop into Gate of the Dead really quick. This is Horus. Ra's final ambition is his own chimerification with an enormous weapon. It is a disc-like weapon known as Aten, which derives its power from the sun. We fifth children received it from our ancestors, who received it from the sky people before them. It is not known how powerful a chimera comprising a human in this weapon could become. Defeat Ra before this can come to be. Yeah, that's not going to work out in our favor. But Ra has not come to here yet. Where the heck is Ra hanging out at? Now we'll be back to that room. Did I already talk to him? Let me see. I gotta visit a bunch of NPC rooms here. There's another place where you can refill the lamp of time right there. Not there. Crud. Sure. There he is. Amun-Ra, still not enough. Just one more needs to be absorbed. There he goes. Alright, he's heading down to the Gate of the Dead to get Horus. I did not even see the bug right there. Pretty bad vision on my part, gotta say. That's it. Everything in here is dead. Every single thing in here is dead. Your gun, you, and you. There we go. You brought this on yourselves. Jerks. There he is. Ra Horakti. Yeah, he just consumed Horus. No more Horus. Okay, so he's headed back to the Gate of the Dead, and he is now going to become Amun-Ra. But we can't fight him yet. We have a puzzle to solve first. And a sub-boss to kill. For that reason, I'm going to go heal up really quick. Because that sub-boss is a pain in the derriere. Alright, back to the mausoleum. Trying to preserve my health a little bit here so I can not get murdered by the sub-boss. I'm already down like 20%. Alright, I'm going to kill this dude here because he's going to get in our way. Alright, so this is where the Dark Star-Lord's Footprints puzzle is solved at. We've seen the Dark Star-Lord's footprints in several areas of the game. And on each of those grids, there is a symbol corresponding to a number in La Milanese. This is why I took pictures using my phone of them so that I can determine which number is which. So, and by the way, a good way to find out which number is which is to look at these guys right here, our sigils. The origin sigil has the symbol for 1, birth has the symbol for 2, life has the sigil for 3, and you can kind of guess at 4 and 5 if you absolutely have to. So, sigil for 1, we're going to go 1 row down and third column from the left. So this one right here. The Lord gazes at heaven and is struck with divine purpose. Probably should write this down somewhere. Do I have a place where I can write it down? I do. I got a little sticky note here, so. Heaven. I spelled it. Nobody's here to see it to care. So it's fine. Alright, now the second one is third row. It's right here. Sun. Next. Make absolutely sure that was right. It was. Okay, we need to go to the top row. Earth. Next is this one right here. Heaven again. And now, the fifth one has 2 positions. This is important. In the Gate of the Dead is the last Star-Lord's footprint. But the Gate of the Dead can be flipped upside down, and when you flip it upside down, the grid changes. So, it can either be fire, or it can be earth. Now, once we start chanting these mantras, or rather once we complete chanting these mantras, we're going to have to fight a sub-boss. So, we do the chanting right here. We start with heaven. You're going to see the eyes of the cats are going to light up. So the one in the upper right there, illuminated. Sun. Okay. Earth. Next one is heaven a second time. And then the final mantra is either fire or earth, depending on which way we're going to go. I'm going to use the fire one first. It didn't work. Okay, so maybe we have to do the earth one first. Alright, so, well, I guess we'll Maybe the one with fire can only be done after you've beaten Sekhmet. Sekhmet sucks. Not quite getting her at the right time. There we go. This might take a minute, but this is the safest way to do it. She hits like a Mack truck, and she is really hard to dodge when she's like right next to him. I honestly don't know a better way to do this. Other than, you know, shooting her with the gun or something. Which I'm not going to do. That would be cheap. Suppose I could just stand here and just swing away. But then we're relying entirely on luck to actually hit her. Most of the sub-bosses are like this, where they are basically locked into a particular pattern, and they're not really that bad once you understand it, but they can be a little bit tedious, and some of the sub-bosses are just an absolute pain in the derriere. Sekhmet's one of those. Her hitbox is not particularly big in terms of like being able to damage her. You have to hit her in the face, I think. Her hitbox for doing damage to you, on the other hand, is quite sizable. Come on. Thank you. Thought for sure that would hit her. Can I please score a hit here and there? I'm not going to try and bum rush her or anything like that. I'm just going to do the safe thing. Better for my sanity. Remember the first time I fought her and she was an absolute just disaster for me. I got my derriere handed to me. Oops. I didn't even come close to doing it at the right time there. There we go. Alright. That reset the puzzle. Because we will have to do it again. And that's going to have to go through there. I'm going to go ahead and just do it now so that it's open. Now there's more enemies in here because of course our... Okay, so that opens the room to the left of us. We are not going in there right now because that would be a death sentence. No, not happening. What we are going to do... First, I'm going to put my phone back in sleep mode because I don't need that any further right now. We're going to go heal. And we're going to fight Ott and Ra. We don't get anything super duper cool from fighting on Ra, but still a useful item. Nice. I haven't activated the Ankh. What do I have to do to activate the damned Ankh? Oh, crud. Crud. We've obviously not done enough. Ah. I have the Ankh Jewel though, right? I got 3 of them. What is the secret? No, that's the fairy dude. Not helpful. Oh, there he is. He hasn't gone down to his room yet. With this much power, fusion with our ultimate weapon Otten should be possible. That's better. Okay, I have almost full health for this, which is perfectly fine. Alright, Aten-Ra is not that bad, but he's still very dangerous. He summons ads to you know, make your life miserable. and he can kill you. That's right, this dude can one-shot you, no matter how high your health is, so you have to be very careful. Let's do it. Turn your face towards the sun. Yeah. He became a chimera. We're going to go ahead and destroy, or rather whack on these hands here. You don't want to be underneath him. There's why. Could I friggin' hit him? Damn it! 3 times I jumped up and got nothing. This music is really good. Another hand over here. I'm like, why isn't he doing anything? It's because of the other hand. Like I said, he's dangerous. And that drop down move can one-shot you. So we just gotta survive another round here. It's really about getting the hands down, or getting the hands beaten up. Don't let them anchor. Should be able to finish him off here. Just like that. Excellent. Not a whole lot of bosses that you can first turn or first attempt to kill, but he's one of them, if you understand what's going on. Congratulations, you have obliterated Aten Ra. But the adventure continues. Yes, it does. And this room is filled with dissonance now. Our reward for beating Aten Ra is the Crucifix. Crucifix is a non-critical item, but it does make our lives a little bit easier by allowing us to not be harmed by ghost-type enemies anymore. That's pretty darn cool. It's been a while since we've actually seen any dissonance, but we know what to do with it. Use that Beharit. Get that stuff absorbed. We need it all. Had to address something there, sorry. Alright, so that's that boss down. We've got, let's see, the 3 big heavy hitters left. That would be Cert, Echidna, and Hell. Oh boy, that's going to be brutal. Echidna is a really hard fight. So is Cert, and Hell is just nightmarish. So, yeah. We're a ways off, though. We're a ways off from all of them. I really do need to defeat Abzu. How the heck did I beat him the first time? Did I just use projectiles on him? I probably did. I probably just wrecked him with chakrams or something. While we're here, we're going to start working on some of the Brahma preliminary stuff. You little jerk. Okay, so here's what the crucifix will do for us. Those spirit enemies there no longer hurt us. We just absorb them. Dang it. Okay, so this guy right here is Atum. Brahma spoke to Atum, asking him what is creation. One of the clues that we have is that we need to make Creator remember. One of those creators is Atum, and we need to offer the egg. The egg is the egg of creation. There are 5 creators that we need to locate and use the egg on. That was the first one. Doesn't show anything further, but if we go over to Ancient Chaos, I have to walk a ways up here. But we're going to see now one of these lights is turned on. And these lights, all being active, is necessary in order to solve the Brahma puzzle. Whew. Yeah. Got a lot of work ahead of us in that regard. I immediately remember where one of the next, where the other ones is at. We're just going and get them now. We've seen him before. And please jump over that. That would be lovely. Just say no to Budget Pikachu. Get in there. Let's go. Here's the second one. All right. This is Ymir, a stone statue thought to be of Ymir, the Norse mythology proto-being. The myths tell of how he was defeated by his own children, how the world came to be from his dissected body parts. That's really nasty. How dwarves, corresponding to the 4 cardinal points, held his skull aloft, creating the sky. That's really nasty. Gus swore that Brahma spoke to Ymir at one point. I probably missed a clue somewhere, but this is one of the gods because I remember that from the previous playthrough I did. There we go. Oh, there is one in Tagamagahara. This is whatever the hell this guy is. I don't know. Bears a striking resemblance to Amin Nominakunashi, one of the key Kotomatsu gods of Japanese mythology's creation myth. Said to have been the first of the Kotoamatsu race, making him one of the first of any race to exist. Odin, Chaos. There he is, right there. He asked, what is creation? Amaterasu illuminated all with a red light. The lives born from that are creation. So he's going to be our red light. Perfect. Okay. That was 3. I forget where the other... Well, no, one's in Heaven's Labyrinth, and we can easily get to him right now. And that would be Chaos. Whatever. You know what? That's right. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I'm complaining. I could have gotten up there. I can get up here. Alright, this is Chaos. There's a striking resemblance to the Chaos, the primeval state of existence in Greek mythology. Chaos is thought to be the state of disarray that existed before the world was created and from which the earth was born. This guy gives us a purple light. Chaos responded only by existing. Creation is simply floating in the purple darkness. You do you, buddy. Where was the last one? Where was the last one? Let me think about this for a second. Got the one Dark Star Lord, got one in Tagamagahara. I got Ymir. So Onaman, no. On the battlefield? I don't think so. There isn't one in the Divine Fortress. I don't recall him being there. Certainly not in Gate of the Dead. Yes, I remember now. Okay. We're gonna have to go through the Corridor of Blood, though. Sometimes looking at the, you know, the list of areas you have access to can trigger memories. I know exactly where to go. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. This is Abzu. Bears a striking resemblance to the primeval state of existence in Sumerian mythology. Abzu is thought to be the freshwater sea within chaos, from which the various gods of the Sumerian pantheon were born. There it is. Brahma asked Abzu, what is creation? Abzu was begotten of pure waters, so he answered that undefiled clear waters are creation. You punk. I have the cog. That's an important clue on where to obtain a mantra at, which we have not done yet because we don't have the right mantras to unlock it. I was in here before. That's what I want. I must have already got the Mulbert chip. That's good. I did unlock this. Okay, we can open up a room below by using the cog here. Just doing it now while I've got the ability to. I unfortunately do not have what I need to fight that sub-boss down there yet, so I'm not going to try. So if I drop a weight on here, brings up spikes. There's several of these wheels throughout the ruins. Maybe I should go ahead and start taking images again. Like I said, there's several of these rings throughout the ruins. I remember the location of one other, which is going to be in the Divine Fortress. What am I doing? There's the second one. Jerk. I didn't have my shield up. When you stop to think about it, heaven's just a place without any actual ground. Scary. I agree. Did I save that one? I did. Okay. See, this has a lotus flower. Probably should write this down too because the images aren't going to do everything. So we got sacred text. Lotus flower. There's another one in the underworld. I don't want to go to the underworld, dude. Did I kill this thing? Damn it. Ah. Hate those. Alright, this one has a water pot. There should be one more. And for the life of me, I'm not remembering where exactly it's located at. Okay, now we need to find the exit. I know where to go. What the heck? Can I please kill that? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Come on, man. Could you knock it off? Oh my gosh, I need another, like, green orb. You are joking me. You are legit joking me. I'm probably gonna die in here. Although I got what I needed, so I don't... It won't necessarily set me back that much. Ah, perfect. I didn't really want to take a death here. That's fine. We're almost to the exit. And that's right here. Convenient. Oops. Not so convenient. Where's the fourth one at? I may be on a hunt for additional clues later. You know what? It might be in any more Battlefield. That reminds me. In the middle of this here immortal battlefield, inside a big-ass boat is the Soul Gate, the one with 9 soul seals. I wonder how you get inside there. Maybe the entrance is hidden somewhere in the ruins? It is. Want me to run that by again? Nah, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. Down, she's out. She is out. Oh, she's awake again. Yuga Ring. Is that a new technique you learned or something? Like rolling or drilling or something? So placing a weight will cause spikes to pop up, like no matter what. According to these materials, it says that the spikes won't pop up if they're placed on the correct ages. That's actually really important. Want me to run that by again? No, but I'm going to save that because that is actually very important to what we're just looking into, which is the Brahma puzzle. It means we're going to be spending a lot of weights, though, on the 4 rings. So we have to place it on the correct age, which means on the correct, metallic thing, I guess. I'm good, thank you. Okay, I'm going to get some sleep. She is out. Once again. These ruins. I wonder if they're going to be destroyed again once we seal them off. I guess we'll have to make our escape. Damn. The Elder has really changed. It's one thing for an old man to do nothing but play video games, but thinking of nothing but money is going to cause something bad to happen. Elder, you've been corrupted. I already read that one previously, but it's fun. So should we get anything else? Your family's weird. I mean, I don't have a family myself, but yours, they're kind of, how do I put it? Weird. Okay. I want to check. Over this way. Thanks. I don't mind getting a little damage boost once in a while. Especially if I'm at full health, which thankfully I was. Okay, not here. Dang. I was hoping there was one here. There is not. The room above us is... yeah, that's the Lamp of Time room. Not here. That's a Finkonk jewel. Don't touch it. You'll regret it. Oh. That thing has a deceptively small hitbox. Is it Takamagahara, maybe? It might be. I have a key fairy option. It occurs to me that there's something I can do in Takamagahara. And it requires a key fairy. No. As much as I'd love to get some more money, we're gonna trigger that key fairy. All right, we gotta go down. There she goes. It is the ring. The ring is a non-critical item. Equip it to boost dexterity, improving weapon throwing technique. Basically, we can throw more projectiles with the ring, which I don't do all that often anyway, so yeah. That's fine though. Seriously, being able to kill the blue skeletons is really a treat. Already have that one. That's actually an important clue. But we've already solved that part of it, so it's all good. The breath that Mikazuchi left is ablaze. They will be swept away by proof of the time of creation. That's actually kind of a clue to a sub-boss for later. Let's save that. We don't need to go in there. I don't think you have anything useful to say. You don't. I already talked to you. I did. This went to Ancient Chaos, didn't it? Yeah. Rude. Oops. I should not have done that. what does this one say? I already have that. Come on over. Something for a little bit more in the way of coin, but no such luck. Nothing else there that's helpful. Okay, what time is it? It's not that late. We've only been going for not even 2 hours yet, so that's good. We made some good progress so far. Oh, I know what I need to do. Like what I really, really need to do. What I really, really need to do is to activate the Hall of Malice and start clearing it. I don't want to. It sucks. Hall of Malice sucks. By the way, back in the day, I was the top gamer in the village. Now my harem is gone, and when I think back on the past, maybe I could do video game fortune telling. Like maybe I could tell people where certain game apps are hiding inside the ruins, huh? That'd be great. How about you tell me where Rose and Camellia is at? See if you can find this one. La Mulana! Yes, 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 yes. La 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 Mulana. Bomb to the bottom right of a certain sexy girl. What the hell's up with these fortunes anyway? You tell me, old man. I don't have bombs yet. Let's go to the shop that sells bounce shot. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, yay. I can see it. Here it comes. The place with green walls. Rose and Camellia. He cycles through. Next up, where's Space Capstar 2? Oh yeah, here we go. In the shop in the Poison Lava. I already know where that's on at. How's that next up when you just told it to me? This is a tough one. Where's Miracle Witch? Skeet, skeet, skeet. Oh snap, bosses everywhere. Inside the brown wall. We need bombs for it. Actually, we need a key fairy for it, but it's in the Hall of Malice, and we have to activate it and clear it. Ah, here we go. Okay, now, where is Rose and Camellia? Wahaha! Yep, here it is. The shop next to the corridor, Blood. That might be the frog shop. Okay, and there's not that many shops next to the corridor of Blood, so... But one of them is in the Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum. Ugh. I probably don't have enough money to get it yet. That can be fixed. The money thing, of course. Just need to... get another key fairy. Or not key fairy, luck fairy. So we'll see what our fairy availability is looking like here. Fairy's up. Good. That is good. No. I'm not doing this very well. Basically 60 per total cycle. The one's down here and the one that's on the left room. Do that. I'm not doing a great job of this, but that's okay. We're going to come away with more than enough coins, I think, to be able to get Rose and Camellia. She's all done. Okay, whoops. Let's see if we can find the frog shop. I know I can find the frog shop. It's right here. There it is, and it's only $2.50. Nice. That's Rose and Camellia. It's some kind of game app. Not really sure. I'm cool. What the hell? You want a taste of my blaster? I don't like you. I like him. This is Carol, by the way. Glad you made it this far. We don't got much, but have a look. My name? Carol will do. He also sells ammunition for the gun if you use the gun. I'm not going to use the gun on this run. I'll take it. Thanks. By the way, I wonder if they make any frog games. They do. Alright, Rose and Camellia is 400 MB, but combining it with my Curry Master will make our katana, axe, and knife, and probably the rapier more powerful. Or it's supposed to, anyway. Why not be so good against the skeletons? Oh yeah, it definitely did. That is excellent. Already got that. I do not want to activate the Hall of Malice. But I kind of need to. Kind of need to get some of that cleared out. Get some additional clues. Get some additional items. Kill the skeleton. Ugh. Lord of the Sky looks upon testing whether we'll be able to reach the ends of the Dark Star. So we have to chant a mantra here, or rather a combination of mantras. This is our clue, and it's the image in the bottom right. you're going to see that it shows patterns that are displayed by the mantras when you chant them. But if I chant the wrong mantras here, I'm going to get zapped. Pretty hard, actually. So this is a good safe place to actually figure it out. Not mantra. Actually, I really should get to a lower spot if I can, so I can actually see the designs. This may do. Not heaven. Earth for sure. A winged one and a circular one. Sun and moon. So Earth, Sun, Moon, and there's at least one more. Not that one. No. This guy's gonna get in my way here, so I'm gonna mess him up. Oh dear. Okay. These guys are cramping my style. There. Now I can do this in peace. Fire. Alright, so Earth, Sun, Moon. I think that's it. Is heaven part of it? I think it is. Ugh. Man, can I just get over there? Should have just gone up and over the pyramid. Oh well. It's fine. I don't want any critters getting in my way here, so... Alright, moment of truth. Screw you, game. Pretty sure that's the symbol for 5. Oh, no, it's not. That's just a symbol for the Dark Star Lord. Yeah. That's just a symbol for the Dark Star Lord. That's not helpful. Okay. So... I'm quite sure it's Sun Moon. I know for a fact it's not all of them. Alright, well... I'm on the right track, I think. Earth, Sun, and Moon are definitely on there. And I think Fire as well. Pretty sure Fire is. I just wish it would stop zapping me every time I get it wrong. It's like, you know, you can't do any trial and error. Some puzzles will allow trial and error, and others will give you no quarter. Oh. At some point, Mulbrick starts telling you what the software combinations are, which is really useful. That's why I like doing that. Now it's not that time. The old guy with the glasses. Guy's a mystery. That would be Sean, which is Lemez's father and Lumisa's grandfather. Mulbrick, I don't think, ever actually properly met Sean, or at least not in the first game. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I already figured that out. So far as I know, that clue that we've been looking at is the only one you get as to which mantras to use. Ow. Did not appreciate that. I got this one, didn't I? I did. I keep failing to see that guy. That's the Ben Stone. Throne where the recognized Lord of the Dark Star is permitted to sit. The Lord of the Heaven's mandate will arrive at Nibiru at skies distant. No, dang it. Well, this guy got to say now that I killed Ra. Idiot. Well, aren't you useful? You're not useful at all. Dark Star Lord could harness storms. What's cool about Mjolnir? No, that's really any help. Forgot about that. I don't think you had anything. Alas, this shall not be. She didn't say that part before, but that was before I killed Ra. Okay. The amount of damage I take is ridiculous. The fairy clothes will help with that once we get them, but that's going to be a bit because First, we have to kill the Nemean lion. Did I read this? This is important. Moth's ritual measures the weight of one's heart. Sins must weigh balanced against Moth's feather. The body must be innocent, free of excess. Hearts that do not balance the scales will be devoured by Amit. So you have to have Moth's feather to even be able to take that test. And then you have to be free of excess. Which means you can't have any money or any weights. Oh, that worked out. I'm looking for that particular tablet. Did you have anything useful? No. Dang it. Oh, come on now. Oh, that didn't help me at all. Give me that. What I'm trying to do is find the tablet where I read that clue so that I can get a clearer picture. Let's heal up first. Need to get up into the pyramid area. Ow. Didn't appreciate that. I'll take those coins, that's fine. Got lucky there, I had iframes. Let me go up, please. Is he in this area? Oh no, it was in the Eternal Prison. Dang it. But where in the Eternal Prison? Doom. Ugh. Okay, I gotta go to the Eternal Prison. Lovely. Oops, wrong place. Here, actually, let's heal again first. Don't mess around with the Eternal Prison, seriously. That's a dangerous place, especially if you're going in through a door rather than warping him. Because then you lose the Grail, and it's just sucky. Alright, I need Hall Malice. We're not going to activate the Hall Malice yet. I probably will tonight before I wrap up, just not right at the moment. Ain't going there yet. Here it is, okay. It's not a whole lot more help, but it's some. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a bathroom break because I really need to go potty. I will run a 1-minute ad. And then when I get back, we will continue trying to decipher this so that I can figure out the right mantra combination. Ugh. Alright, so give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. something occurred to me. I'm going to test here. Heaven, Sun, Earth. Heaven, Sun, Earth. No. I hate these. Stupid snake lady things. That was immediate. It's not really telling me much. At least that wasn't gold. Huh. Okay, I'm wasting all my weights here trying to figure that out. Probably gonna burn through a ton more weights in the process. What was I looking for? Yeah, launchers. Earth. Fire. So what's getting my attention is the language here. The words needed to climb into the throne are hidden in footprints, footprints concealed by the Dark Star Lord. So it makes me think that the mantras that we use to solve the footprints puzzle are also the mantras collectively needed to open the pyramid. Okay, it's definitely that one, which I believe is bronze. So, water pot is bronze. Where's the fourth wheel? Let's go back to the Dark Star Rose Mausoleum really quick. Oh, that's right. I can't use the Grail. Because I came in through the Quarter of Blood. I'm a dummy. Gotta go out the hard way. Suppose I could just take a death and get back on my weights. Well, we'll see what happens. Jerk. Ow! Stop it. Those are all punks. Out of there. Into the next miserable hellhole. Can't get enough of these lovely hellholes. That's important. But will not really be important until pretty much the end of the game. Oops. Yeah, you use fire in here and you kind of blow things up. Like that. Stop doing it. Maybe I actually will take a death here. Well, I guess I can show you this. So yeah, this is the room that ostensibly leads to the boss of the underworld. That is Hell. She's just hanging out on her throne. We cannot fight her yet. And this place kills us if we try. Okay. Well, I got my weights back. I forgot about the door. I was actually going to show you the hands clasping and smashing you flat, but the door ate me alive. The door ate me alive. Oh, so terrible. There's something we can do here before we activate the Hollow Malice. Completely forgot that I'd saved that spot. Glad I did. Yes, right here. You little B-word. We can get through here because we've killed 5 bosses. Completely forgot about this. This is kind of important. It'll get us access to some more stuff in Valhalla. Jerk. Ah, this is actually important. The Kamandalu water pot is tolerance. It is the vessel which will tolerate any battle that provokes chaos. Save that. That is necessary to our lives. I'll take that money. Kill that dude. Could go down there from here, but let's go up here first. This is going to make this area a little bit easier to access. Make it a lot easier to access. Also access Shiva there, which is cool. A child's heart sleeps in the spiral boat. The spiral depths are nestled within the deeper, darker depths of the heart. The child's heart is the final gate. That's talking about the entrance to Spiral Hell. Now, we cannot do the Shiva puzzle yet. It is not yet time for that. Unfortunate, but we need the Death Sigil first. Which is a terrible pity because the reward is the flail, which I would very much like to have, but oh well. Dang it! I was trying to not get wrecked by that. I was murdering things just for the joy of it, I guess. Okay, back to the Dark Star-Lord. I think it is, in fact, the mantras tied to the footprints puzzle. So let's see, but chant it all in unison rather than one at a time. Ow. Yeah, knock it off. Old punk. Alright, so what we need is heaven, earth, sun, and fire. Really? What's the damned answer? Moon, sun, earth, and fire. Certainly not that combo. I took the death there voluntarily. Can come back to it. I scaled that rather quickly. Maybe I need to leave fire off. Quit doing that to me. Oh my gosh. I hate you all. Alright, let's leave off fire, heaven, earth, and sun. No, that's not the right one. It's missing the wings. Whatever. Out of the way, fool. What business to attend over here? I'd like to have as much HP as possible before I do this. I'm convinced that heaven, earth, and sun. Where is not heaven? It's just earth, sun, moon, and fire? Help me out, game. What the hell is the secret here? It's not that. That's a death. I don't understand. I'm 100% certain that the mantras that I have are valid here. Because 2 of the remaining mantras I cannot acquire yet. I don't even remember where the last one is. There's one in Nibiru, and you need the Death Sigil for that. There's one in the surface, on the surface rather, but you need one of the other mantras to acquire that one. I'm gonna find a place to experiment again. No. Give me that. Give me all the gold bullion. Not wind. I don't think. Oops, there it is. Sorry I've been quiet for a while. I'm just trying to figure this out. I already did this once, but that was a long while, really long while ago, and I'm trying not to use any walkthroughs here, so. Okay, it's clearly not that combination. I've already tried this combo. I don't understand what it wants me to do here. How many times have I read that tablet today? Just today. No, that's a clue about the eternal prison. Could you go up? That's the worst stair in the entire game, I swear. Can't consistently get her to go up there. I already tried that combo and it didn't work. Oh, this is making me crazy. Makes me think I'm missing a clue. Could you please stop? That's not helpful. Not helpful. Hey, that's not a door. That was not a door. Huh. I love Phobos here. What on earth are you doing? Does using the pyramid crystal there do something? Or are you just doing that for your health? I think you might be missing something. Yeah, I know I'm missing something. How about you help me out? We also need the Destiny tablet. Do you have to have both? Before you can even do this? That's possible. In which case I'm wasting my time here, and we should just activate Ancient Chaos and have done with it. Ugh. Or not Ancient Chaos, the Hall of Malice. Been to Ancient Chaos like 18 times here. Okay. Once I use the cog here, it's a point of no return, and there is basically no coming back to the Hall of Malice as we currently know it. So, here we go. The music changes permanently, and the background changes permanently. Oh, and by the way, we cannot warp out of here. Our only exit is like manual exits like this door right up here. Okay, here we go. There's still regular enemies everywhere. That was one of the easier ones. And now we never have to fight her again. This is also one of the easier ones. I believe that treasure chest holds a crystal skull. We cannot acquire that yet. Ugh, good old Alcyonius. We Gargus fought for the survival of our race. There is no reason for us to be shut away in this place. We have no desire to fight. We were simply seen as an inconvenience by the Olympians. Us bearing dissonance? Absurd. You keep telling yourself that. Okay, this boss is an absolute pain in the derriere. She is just getting started. That is the best I've ever done on her. Okay. And I got a full heal to boot. So here's this giant enemy crab. Getting too many hits here. And I didn't turn around in time. I mean, he has a ridiculous amount of health. That's never good. Slowly but surely. Still managed to get 3 hits there. That was pretty good. Almost done. And that takes care of him. Ow. We can get out through here. And there are no bosses over this way. Which is good. The safest thing to do is to just get the heck out. Just get out. And then I can warp back into there and continue on. And more importantly, I don't have to fight those bosses again. That'll be important later. Oh, this is not one of my favorite bosses. Okay. He's just about done here. The problem is, while the thing is circling, the head will go into the background, so even though it looks like my weapon is swinging through it, it's not hitting a damn thing. So he has to be in the foreground for him to be able to take damage. Which is a little challenging. Got him, but it cost us way more health than I was preferring. So let's see how we do here in the next room. This is going to be a worm boss. That's fine. One in this nice little pattern right here. Don't want him whipping the tail at us. Okay, that's good. It's not good enough, but it's good. Health is really looking dire right now. That's the Nemean Lion. Oh, crud. I have a very tough boss down here. Oh, crap. Lots of echidnas. Lair. Ugh. This boss sucks because it's really easy to get hit on this. But also, it's more than one boss. I could just use flares on it, but I really want to kill it with melee. My health is really dire right now, though. I might not survive this. Might have been better to go the other direction, get the Nemean line. Come on. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna win this. Are you kidding me? I got 7 health left. Loss number 2. Yeah. This is what we're facing. I don't think fighting this with melee is even remotely feasible. Can't get behind it. So we're gonna have to go with projectiles here. I just don't really see it a good option otherwise. Don't forget that. Sometimes it just comes down to throwing ninja stars. Oh, thank goodness. that was pretty dire. The Sirius' prophecy tells of the future, a prophecy of a final battle of which we cannot conceive. A battle that will occur at the final land where the sun, moon, and stars watch over the earth. May or may not be important. This is a kid in his room. We obviously can't fight her yet. This is supposed to be active. What the heck? Am I trapped? Oh no, there we go. Takes us into here. Getting back to the save point. You better believe it. That's you, dude. And you. Now we don't have to fight those bosses anymore. Alright, we're going to go down here. It's fine, I was trying to avoid the spikes. There is a secret in this room. Requires a key fairy. We don't have a key fairy right now. I think it also requires bombs, but... You may have seen it earlier. It was like a little spot where little Misa didn't bump her head and she was just able to go up into the... right there. Alright, there's the boss in the next room. This one sucks. I'll fight him anyway. There. Ha! Get wrecked. Destroy Typhon. That's actually important and required. Okay. Nope. Okay, now I can deal with it. Okay, we'll have to come back to this room later in order to obtain Miracle Witch, which is located in there. But that's going to be, like, quite a ways in the future. No. You tried. You did not succeed. Stupid Minotaurs. Ow. We're gonna go get ourselves a full heal. Yes, we are. Full health is always nice. Got one more set of sub-bosses to kill, and then Echidna will be unlocked. And more importantly, provided we beat the Nemean Lion, we'll also unlock the room where we can get the fairy clothes. Which we definitely want. Alright, next set of bosses is down here. The worst of them is this one right here. She is an absolute pain in the neck. Yeah, she does this nonsense. She's just an absolute disaster to fight. I mean, look, I mean, she doesn't have that much health, but she wrecks you, like, pretty hard. Come on, man. Oh, by the way, even though it looks like I can get out, yeah, nope. Trapped. I'll take that money. Need to start spending money here soon. Dang it. Ah! Got myself trapped there. Alright, let's try again. Much better. I'll get those money pots later. I need to start spending some coin at some point. Dang it. I really can't be taking hits from the main body. Okay. Yeah, once all the heads are done, this boss is a joke. But oh, interesting. I didn't know that was there previously. We still have the Nemean Lion, who is kind of a pain in the derriere. Okay. Dang it. If I lose on the Nemean line, I'm going to be very unhappy. I did. To go all three of them again. So I basically gotta be able to face tank the Nemean Lion, and that means keeping my health as high as possible, which means not getting hit by the stupid snakeheads here. I can take a few fireball hits, but you need to be careful with the snakes. I think one of the earliest times I fought this guy, I actually got hit by the main body and died. It was so embarrassing. Just try not to take hits. That is not what I wanted. That's better. Yes. Oh, that's good. That is excellent. And we can get into that room now. More importantly, we can warp. That is very important. Very important to our lives. We can warp now. Oh. Do not have to do sub-bosses anymore. Okay, is the Labatine full? It is. Ow. Didn't appreciate that. Come on, could we just let me through, please? We're gonna get this. I do need to start spending some of this coin, though. Okay. This is the room where you can get the fairy clothes. It is a challenging little puzzle. The fur of a Nemean lion. Their pelts are tough enough to keep arrows from penetrating their mark. So. Oh, shoot. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to get... Oh, you know what I was trying to do. Okay, here's what you have to do. These blocks basically fall really fast and they go back up even faster. You have to stop time when they're about midway down. In other words, low enough for you to double jump onto it, but high enough that you can double jump up to there. This is not particularly easy. I did not do it right. Also, I can't get out of this room. Now, you can try and do it without doing the lamp of time, but good luck to you. That's what happens. Thankfully, I saved first. Dang it. Can I please hit this thing? Oh my gosh. I'm like trying to get close enough to hit him, and for some reason she will not swing the damn weapon at certain points. And it's really quite irritating. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Can we please stop? Just barely. I'll take it. Nemean Fur. I thought it was the Fairy Clothes. My apologies. Fairy Clothes were from the last game. Nemean Fur is from this game. Were to reduce damage incurred. You can also remove it. Don't do that. It reduces damage taken by about 40%. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay. I need to start spending some money. One place where money can be spent is here in Ancient Chaos. We'll go heal up and we'll actually have a rematch against Abzu here a little bit later, but for right now, you little punk. What I want is in that shop that's in the poison lava. Easy enough to access. We're going to buy Space Capsule 2 from this guy. I shall buy. I thank you. I like him. Oh, let's see. There's a software in Onavent. I don't remember if I have it. I really don't need that right now. Not Onavent. One thing. It's in the Immortal Battlefield. You get to... It's easiest to get to it through Onavent. That's what I was trying to say. But failing miserably to say. Also, I need to refill the Lamp of Time. Can easily get to this shop now. I already bought that. How upsetting. I already bought that from you. What other thing do I need to do then? Where's another shop that I could have bought something from and didn't? Here. There we go, this guy has Lonely House moving. Thanks, and moo. Most welcome. That's already known. We got Engelmoon Musica. There is one in the Gate of the Dead that I did not get yet. Though I'd like to not go to Gate of the Dead anymore, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, these guys are all punks. Ooh, I almost got squished there. That was close. That was actually very close. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get less money, not more. Here she is. She has bounce shot. Her name is Aton. Welcome. Buy. Select. 200 G okay? No? No? What? She just looks mildly annoyed. Thanks. And that's all she has to say. Actually, you know what? All gone. That's fine. We blew through a good chunk of our money. And we maxed our shurikens, so hey, that's good. I don't think the shopkeeper dude down here has anything left. But if he does, we'll grab it if I can afford it. He has nothing of use. I don't think there was a shop in the Divine Fortress I can use. There is one in Tagamagahara, but I just blew through most of my money and I can't afford what's there anymore. Still, we'll take a quick look. Gonna burn through weights. Oh no, yeah, McCurry Master, never mind. Sold out. Well, ain't that just lovely. And I'm maxed on my projectile weapons, except for bullets, but I don't have enough for bullets right now. There's a merchant in here who has stuff. Question is it stuff that I need? Merchant will be right down. Here. He has a guild. Let's grab that. That puts us at 37 gold remaining. I need to heal. There's a sub-boss that I want to fight. And it will allow us to do that second puzzle in the Dark Star Lord's mausoleum. But we need to burn through our money and our weights. So we're going to go to that wheel in the Divine Fortress. And we're see if we can figure out which one does not spike us immediately. Gold. Lotus petal is gold. Or lotus flower. Okay, good. Ugh. That's where I'm gonna go. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry I did that, John. It's okay. Okay. So, will you be silver or bronze? Or copper? Let's try on copper. Bronze? It's silver. It's silver. More importantly, we burned through more than half of our weights doing that, so that's good. I want to try something down here. Aha! That's good. Okay. I remembered a clue from earlier that mentioned the egg and Takamaka, whatever the hell her name is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What does matter is we're about to fight her. Takamizuchi. Oh no, this is Belial. Never mind. I'm an idiot. So she throws these bombs around, and yeah. If you don't use that egg, then bad things happen. Dang it. This is where you do this. Lasers do practically nothing. There aren't really any safe spots here. Also, she's riding around this wheelbarrow not wearing any friggin' clothes. Like, what the heck? Hey, you know what? Did that not hit her? Okay. Accuracy. Not always easy. It'd be great if her health bar could move a little bit, though. There we go. I mean, I'm not exactly hurting for spears here, but still. I'm gonna stay right here. Yeah, nice and easy win here. Hopefully. Unless I screw it up royally. She's almost done. Seriously, put some clothes on. The only thing covering you up is your hair. You're running around a wheelbarrow like that. Okay. This is a cursed chest right here. And Phobos is warning us on that. Hey, hold off on that treasure chest for a second. It seems to be cursed. Try to open it and it'll suck your life right out of you. You'll need the Mulana talisman to break the curse. Originally, we 4 philosophers were holding on to it for the Fairy Queen, but unfortunately it was lost when the La Mulana ruins were destroyed. One of the philosophers is searching for it. You should be able to break the curse by using it in front of that treasure chest. I already have it, Phobos. You're way behind the 8-ball here. And that is the power band. Power band, an accessory containing the power of a thunder god. Cannot be used as a weapon. Equip it to make Mjolnir storm energy track enemies. This is very important. It will allow us to kill a very specific sub-boss. Also, we are done here. Okay, we're going to go to Dark Starlord's Mausoleum really quick. And we're going to charge up Mjolnir. Which I really should be doing on a more regular basis, if I'm being honest. Okay, so when these gates, when their eyes change color, they'll go to somewhere different. What we're looking for here is for the eyes to change green. Here it is. This is the clue that told me to use the egg there. The breath of Mikazuchi left is ablaze, though it will be swept away by proof of the time of creation. That's important info. Aha, here we go. Okay. The eyes are green. And this takes us into here to fight. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. This is a doppelganger. If you hit them, you take damage. If you kill them, you die. Unless... Oh shit, it's a fake Lumisa. I know about these. They're called doppelgangers. It's fake, but also like real. Kill it and you'll die too. Wonder if it has any weaknesses. It uses all of your attacks, except for one. And that is Mjolnir. Time to die. Our reward is the Death Sigil, which we've been needing that for a long while. Yeah. I remembered that from the last playthrough. That's where this goes. And this leads us out of the Eternal Prison. Although I guess I didn't have to. I could have warped. Alright, now we can get a couple of things since we have the Death Sigil finally. This will be one of the remaining crystal skulls. We're not done yet here in Valhalla. We are going to attempt to get the flail. The final upgrade for the whip and one of the most powerful weapons in the game, if not the most powerful. Ow. Jerk. Okay. Here's what we need to do. No! I had it right. And took a hit on the way down. Try again. Try again. Gonna be very careful about how I swing my weapons here. Because if you strike Shiva, Shiva will strike you. We have got the Flail Whip. The Flail Whip is the most powerful melee weapon. And now we have a way out. It is pretty friggin' awesome. So awesome, in fact, that we're going to go give ourselves a little rematch against Abzu and see how we do. Hopefully better than the last time. You little jerk. Still going to be careful about my my vertical and or horizontal weaponry. Or vertical and, not just vertical, really. Yeah. Let me hit the damn skeleton! What the heck, man? And I didn't refill the lamp in time. Went all the way up there for nothing. Alright, well, that's what it is. We'll get a health refill before we go back over there. Now, I'm getting sick and tired of that nonsense. Seriously. Okay. Back to Ancient Chaos. Anzu. Why do I keep calling it Abzu? It's fine. Yeah. With the Nemean Fur and the Flail, I can face tank that. Oh, look, another cursed chest. We'll just go ahead and address that nonsense for right now. And that gets us the Destiny Tablet, which we are required to have for the Dark Star Lord Mausoleum. Oot. Destiny Tablet, the Destiny Tablet is proof of the Dark Star Lord. This game is just full of cheap hits, man. Oh, cool. Just in case. I should have enough health for this. Alright, we're gonna fight a very large crocodile. Well, shoot. Mario up to 188 coins again. That gets us the vessel. And also allows us entry into the room where we can take the puzzle where we get weighed. Basically. Whatever. Ow. Pedestal of the Dark Star Lord is summoned by mantra, summoned to where the pyramid is held aloft. This is the exact same diagram. Easier access though. I'm in an awkward spot. There. Oh, is there anything I can buy for 188 coins? Not really. Buy spears, but don't really need to. I could fight Echidna, but that's a hard fight. And there's other things I'd rather do first. Oh, there's no wheel there. I already saw the wheel there. Was there one in Heaven's Labyrinth? I don't think so. I'm not sure there's one in Gloom either. Okay. I think this is a good time to call it a night. Well, I've still got at least the barest modicum of brain power left. But we made some significant progress today here, guys. We got the Destiny Tablet. We got the Power Band, which is going to be really useful. We got the Flail Whip, thank goodness. Down to 2 crystal skulls remaining. We got the vessel, which is going to be that's actually game critical. We got the death sigil. We made some very, very good progress. Nemean fur, crucifix, perfume. So we have very few items remaining to obtain, and not all that many apps either. Miracle Witch is one of the big ones. We need to find the Mulana software. I think there's one more music software and one other utility software that I don't... Oh, it's Alert. I don't have Alert? I didn't buy Alert? Let's go get Alert really quick. That one's cheap. Oops. Not the Immortal Battlefield. Oh. Here, we'll talk to Mulberg really quick. See if she has any new clues for us. She does not. Okay, well, we really need to go is go to the Divine Fortress. We can get Alert. We can get Alert. I know for a fact we can afford that. It's only 80. My apologies, we're all sold out. Shuhoka is very cute. And has a shop in a very, very remote place. Okay. We have, what is it, 100 gold left. Let's do one more thing here. I'm gonna see if I can shed myself of the remaining gold. This is important. I think this guy sells spear ammo, which I just used a whole bunch of on Belial. Yeah, okay. Okay. Before I wrap up for the night, we're going to go ahead and do the puzzle to get Mott's feather. Oops, wrong place. Wrong place. We want to Legion Chaos. I barely got any gold left. So we'll give him the rest, and I'll give him my weights. Watch what he says when he's going to be like, whoa, ha, 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 huh? I got your weights? What? I am now empty of money and empty of weights. This is what's necessary. In order to be unburdened, I guess. Or for our soul to be like you know, of the correct weights. Now, if you come in here before killing the large crocodile thing, a statue of it will be right here, and it will immediately kill you as you try to walk in here. Judgment will be rendered before Mott. To be prepared for judgment is to have a wicked heart. An innocent heart knows no wickedness. An innocent heart can balance the scales. The undead Amit will render the judgment. So Amit was the boss that we fought. Now, if you step on that scale with any weights or money in your possession, this will crush you dead. But with no money and no weights, the scales will balance. And we will obtain Mott's feather. An item used for accessing the underworld. Yeah, this is kind of necessary. And also, you're rewarded with money. Construction on the road to the Spring in the Sky and the Mulana ruins is complete. That said, the level of destruction of the Spring in the Sky is worse than previously believed. So far, only an entrance has been secured. But was there even anything of import or value there? They weren't especially important ruins, were they? I don't think there's anything special there, but, well, have a look if you're interested. Yeah, if you like fish. That is letting you know that the path to the Tower of Rowanus is now open. No thank you. We're not doing that. That's not happening. Absolutely not happening. I will not do the Tower of Rowanus on this stream. I did that once. I didn't finish it. It was not worth finishing. No thanks. This is the Amit statue. Said to have devoured both bodies and souls of those judged by Anubis to be heavy with sin. This is Anubis. Bears a striking resemblance to the Egyptian god Anubis. This dog-headed god is considered the deity of mummification. He bears the responsibility for weighing the souls of the dead against Mott's feather on Ra's scales to determine the weight of their sins. We were judged to be worthy. I just love the flail, man. Love the flail. Okay, now that that little bit of housekeeping is done, we're going to go ahead and wrap up for tonight. We have now got Mott's Feather. Very few items left to get, one of which is the Flame Torque, which we need, and the Spauldler, which we want. And a couple other knickknacks. So, I am an Agnostic Noob. This is La Mulana 2. We are making excellent progress through the game. Join me next time for more of this. We will probably fight Echidna, since we have the Nemean Fur and the Flail. It should be a much easier fight than I might normally expect out of her. And then from there, well, we'll see if we can get into Nibiru, start obtaining the last of the mantras. And begin solving the puzzles in the Eternal Prison. Oh boy. Thank you for watching. If watching indeed you have been. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to get myself a snack and I'm going to go to bed. Take care. Stay safe. Stay warm or cool. Hydrate. And I will see you next stream. Have a wonderful night.